നേരം വിളിക്കല്ലോ ഓല് കുഴഞ്ഞു ഉറപ്പാണ് നമുക്ക് കുഴപ്പമൊന്നുമില്ല പ്ലേ ഓഫ് അല്ലേ ഒരു ടീം രണ്ട് കളി രണ്ടാമത്തെ കളി പറഞ്ഞു കഴിഞ്ഞാല് രണ്ടാമത്തെ കളിക്കുന്ന ടീം മൂന്നാമത്തെ കളി അടുപ്പിച്ച് കളിക്കാന്ന് കഴിഞ്ഞാല് ടാസ്കബിൾ
Ladies and gentlemen, good evening to the first qualifier match between Amethyst and Blackpool. Both the teams have played really well throughout the tournament. And here the toss won by Amethyst, and Amethyst have selected to serve. Service from Aways, and the point goes to Blackpool. Service by Bakshar. Maz. And this is missed. And the point again goes to Blackpool. Blackpool leading from the first point 2-0. Well received by Aways. Crossed by Afzan. Shifaz. And Shifaz taking a point. Service by Bakshar, well received by Huzaifa. And this was a very, very good spike by Afzan. Amethyst opening their account with the first point with a spike from Afzan. Now Afzan going to serve. Received by Zahir. Crossed over by Basit. And again Afzan attempting a spike. Well received by Burgess. Shifaz, and that was a great block by Afzan, earning the second point for his team. Afzan again serving. Faiz spikes, and that was brilliant spike by Faiz. Attempt of block, but the point goes to Blackpool. Blackpool supporters look very energetic. So Faiz by Aways, and Aways spiking, but it went out. Point goes to Blackpool again. Faiz received by, and Faiz again tries to spike, received by Bilal Bhai. Faiz passing to, and this was a point again to Blackpool. Shifa for Blackpool. Blackpool taking the lead from the beginning, 6-2. Service well received by Aways, and it was a drop by Ahmad. Again a drop by Maz, and the point earned by Amethyst. Now the scores are 3-6. Aways going for the serve. Service by Aways, and it was a wonderful serve by Aways. Bakshar couldn't get hold of it. Point again goes to Amethyst. Amethyst coming back on track after losing few early points to Blackpool. Service again by Aways. Received by Zahir, and this was a spike by Faiz, but managed to keep hold of it. Basit again supplying. Faiz tries for a drop, and the point goes to Amethyst because it was a net touch by Basit. So now the points are 5-6. Faiz receiving the spike, but went out. Amethyst making a comeback in this match, 6-6. Great comeback by Amethyst. Now Aways serving. Always serve and it goes out. Point goes to Blackpool. Shifaz on the serve. Shifaz serving. Received by Uzaifa. Ahmed just crossed it over. Basit supplying to Faiz. Faiz spike and this is a point for Blackpool. Excellent coordination between the Blackpool team. And again, that was a brilliant serve by Shifaz. Point won by Blackpool. Looks like Amethyst are making mistakes and the points are going to Blackpool. Received by Awais. Awais spiking, well received by Zahir. Crossed over by Faiz. Bilal by receiving it. Awais and confusion. Point lost. And Blackpool again wins one more point. 6-10 is the current score for the first set of the qualifier match of Iisdians Volleyball. Shifaz serving. Received by Awais. Ahmed. And it was an attempt of spike but couldn't cross it. Faiz crossing it over again. Bilal by Khan. And that was a spike. Amazing spike by Afzan but very brilliantly received by Burgess. Now Faiz spiking and this is again a point to Blackpool. Looks like Faiz spikes are getting converted into points but Amethyst side, Afzan is not able to convert the points by spiking. And that was again a spike missed by Afzan. Again a point goes to Blackpool. 6-12. A 6 points difference between both the teams. Shifaz serving. Received by Awais. And again it was tried to block by Faiz but couldn't keep hold of it. Point goes to Amethyst. Amethyst 7, Blackpool 12. Afzan serving. Received by Zahir. Basit crosses over. Received by Ahmed. And point goes to Blackpool. Afzan couldn't keep hold of it. And Amethyst decides to take a time out. Both the teams will regroup, strategize and analyze what's going wrong. Blackpool, on the other hand, are confident with 6 points lead as of now, and they are just going to regroup to we'll get back to you after the short 30 seconds timeout. And the game resumes after the timeout. Faiz serves. Received by Bilal. Ahmed again trying to set for your spikers. But Afzan trying to spike. And the point goes to Amethyst. Bakshar couldn't supply it to Faiz. So the point goes to Amethyst. Looks like after the timeout, Amethyst has earned one more point. And they have come out with a strategy to get back into this game. With serving, received by Zahir. Basit supplies to Faiz. Faiz pushes it over. And Maz again crossing it over. Received by Bilal. Awais again crossing it over to them. Basit. And that's a point earned by Shifaz. Point goes to Blackpool. Service by Zahir. Zahir serves. Awais receives. Ahmed sets and Awais spikes. Well received by Bakshar. Faiz dropping it. Maz again setting it. Afzan tries to spike, gets blocked by Basit. Basit crossing it over. Ahmed again sets. Afzan tries to spike. A brilliant block by Basit and Shifaz. Point to Blackpool. Looks like Blackpool knows what they are doing. Perfect coordination between the players. And that point goes to Blackpool again. Zahir serving and couldn't keep hold Huzaifa of the ball. And immediately there is a change in Amethyst. Hamza going in instead of Huzaifa. Service by Zahir, received by Hamza, set by Ahmed, and Afzan trying to spike, and that's it! It's a point! Point to Amethyst. The key over here is to keep spiking. Spiking will earn points for you. Simple. Afzan serving, received by Shifaz. Basit sets it for Shifaz. Shifaz tries to spike. Received by Ahmed and Maz setting it for Afzan. Afzan and always spikes it but went out. So the point goes to Blackpool. 17-9. An 8-point gap between both the teams. Blackpool dominating this game. Faiz serves and the ball ends up in the net. So the point goes to Amethyst. Away serving. Away serves. Received by Zahir but couldn't keep the ball high enough to the supplier. Point goes to Amethyst. Trying to get back into this game. Now the lead is only of 6 points. Away is going back to serve. Always serves and it's in the net. Point goes to Blackpool. If Amethyst keeps gifting the points to Blackpool, I'm sure that Blackpool will be thanking them and will be very happy to earn 3 points. Zahir serves. Ahmed sets. Maz crosses it over. Again Maz tries to cross over. Fires with a that was a drop by Maz. Hamza crossing it over again. Basit crosses it and that was a drop. Brilliant drop by Basit. Blackpool earning 1 more point. So now it's 19-11. Looks like this set is dominated by Blackpool, and again there was some confusion in Amethyst side. Hamza couldn't receive the ball, so again the point goes to Blackpool. 11-20. Looks like a one-sided set for Blackpool, and that was out. Point goes to Amethyst. 12-20. Service by Afzan, received by Zahir. Faiz crossed it over. Ahmed setting it for its spiker, and that was a brilliant spike by Awais. Basit tried to block it, but couldn't keep hold of it. Point goes to Amethyst. Basit again crossing it over, and Basit again giving away a point to Amethyst. Amethyst slowly trying to come back in this game. 14-20. Afzan service, and Faiz tried to drop but was managed to keep hold of it, and that was again a brilliant spike by Afzan, earning his team a point. Afzan again goes for serve. Received by Zahir. Set by Basit. And that was a spike by Shifaz. Excellent spike. Excellent block. But the ball went out. So the point goes to Blackpool. Blackpool 4 points away to close this set. Service by Faiz, received by Maz, set by Ahmed. Afzan spikes it and Afzan earns a point for his team. 16-21. Ahmed on the serve. Ahmed serves. Faiz receives it. Basit supplies and Faiz again came for a spike but couldn't spike. Afzan again trying to spike. Received by Bakshar. Now again Ahmed setting it. And the point goes to Black Pearl. Looks like there's a confusion in Amethyst side. But the referee gives the point to Black Pearl. Service by Zahir, received by Bilal, crossed over by Ahmed, Basit setting it for Shifas and Shifas couldn't reach in time, so this point goes to Amethyst. 17-22. Black Pearl requires only 3 points to close this set. That was a brilliant spike by Maz. Somehow they managed to keep hold of it and this was point given to Black Pearl. Looks like the ball called by linesman. They said it was in, so the point goes to Black Pearl. 2 more points and Black Pearl will win this set. Shifaz serving, received by Awais. And that was a good spike by Afzan. Well received by Zahir. Bilal receives it. Tries to keep hold of the ball. And unfortunately, he couldn't cross the ball to Black Pearl's side. So this point again goes to Black Pearl. Now, Black Pearl requires only 1 point to win this set. Shifaz serving, Awais receiving. And that was a very bad set by Ahmed. So they just crossed over the ball. No chance of spike. A good drop by Maz, but again well managed by Black Pearl. That was a brilliant spike and the point goes to Amethyst. Amethyst trying to get back in this set. Afzan serving and a spike by Afzan but blocked by Basit. Again attempting to spike. No, they have just crossed over the ball. Basit setting it for Faiz. Faiz just couldn't reach the ball and gifting away 1 more point to Amethyst. So now it's 19-24. Can Amethyst make a comeback in this set? Amethyst Faiz spikes and Faiz closes this set as a win for Black Pearl. 19-25, a 6 points difference. So guys, you must have watched the first set between Amethyst and Black Pearl for the qualifier 1. Let me remind you, today's game is of 5 sets. Any team who wins 3 sets first will qualify directly for the finals. And the losing team gets another chance and they will play a second qualifier with the winning team of the eliminators match. Stay tuned and we'll get back to you after the second set resumes. Welcome back to the second set between Amethyst and Black Pearl. First set won by Black Pearl 19-25. Now we are about to start the second set. Guys watching us online, come on guys, let's see. Comment and support your team by commenting. 45 people are watching right now. I your participation as well. Start commenting and support your team. Now the game has started. Served by Black Pearl, and the first point goes to Afzan's team, which is Amethyst. Looks like Amethyst has come back in this set with a attacking strategy, and Afzan's and but goes out. So the point goes to Black Pearl. Zahir serve, and it was a brilliant serve by Zahir. Huzaifa couldn't keep hold of it. Point goes to Black Pearl. Black Pearl leading by 2-1. Zahir serves again. Received by Awez. Maas supplying it to Afzan. Afzan spiking it, but very well managed by Black Pearl. Maas trying to drop the ball and crossed over. Bilal receiving it. Ahmed supplying it to Afzan again. Afzan tries to drop. Managed by Black Pearl. There was a spike by Faiz. Again managed by Amethyst. Maas crossing it over again. Basit setting it for Faiz. Faiz tried to drop, but he dropped it in his own court. So the point goes to Amethyst. Afzan spike serving, and there was a drop by Shifaz, earning him a point for his team. So Black Pearl 3, Amethyst 2. Service by Shifaz. Let's see what Shifaz is going to do. Shifaz serves. Received by Bilal. Maaz supplying it to Afzan. Afzan crossing it over. Basit setting it for Faiz. Faiz spiking, and he earns a point for Black Pearl. Faiz spikes are tough to receive. Now there is a set for Afzan, and Afzan spikes. Afzan spikes and gets a point for Amethyst. So this game, in fact this set, is going neck to neck. Awez serving. Awez serves. Basit receives it, and it was a brilliant serve by Awez. Burgess couldn't supply it properly to the front line. But looks like there was a net touch, and the point goes to... No, sorry. There wasn't any net touch. The point still goes to Amethyst. Awez serving. Awez serves it out and gives away a free point to Black Pearl. Faiz with the serve. Afzan. Awez supplying to Afzan, and Afzan spikes. Very well received by Bakshar, and Faiz drops. Maaz trying to drop it, and crossover by Faiz. Ahmed supplying it to Maaz. Maaz tries to spike, and he succeeds. Amethyst earning again one more point. So now it's 5 all. Afzan serving. Burgess receives it. Supply to Faiz. Faiz spikes it and gets a point. Zahir serving it, received by Awez. Ma supplies to Afzan. Afzan tries to spike, gets blocked. And the point goes to Blackpool. Looks like Amethyst are making very silly mistakes and losing points to Blackpool. Zahir supplying. Ahmed sets it for Afzan. Afzan again for spike, and yes, the spike was successful. Burgess couldn't manage to hold the ball, so the point goes to Amethyst. Service by Afzan. Basit sets for Faiz, and that was an amazing block by Maz. Amethyst showing Blackpool that we are an equally good side and trying to maintain the points. Afzan supplies to Maz. Maz tries to spike. Shifaz crossing it over. Supply to Afzan. Afzan spikes. Good block. Ahmed tries to drop. Received by Faiz. Shifaz crosses it over. Huzaifa supplying it to Ahmed. Ahmed tries to drop again. And that's the coordination Blackpool is showing here. They're not letting the ball go down. Ahmed supplying to Afzan. Afzan trying to spike, and then excellent receive by Burgess. And Burgess supplied to Faiz. Spikes and receives a point. There is a substitution now. Hamza goes in and Bilal comes out. Ahmed again supplying to Afzan. Afzan spikes and then gets a point for his team. Looks like this set is neck to neck. Both the teams are working very hard to earn points. Maz trying to block. Maz supplies to Afzan. Afzan trying to spike, but received by Shifaz. Afzan again tried to spike, and Afzan again gets a point for Amethyst. Amethyst takes the lead for the first time in this game. 9-8. Awez serving. Received by Burgess. Supplied to Faiz. Faiz supplies it to Shifaz. Shifaz just crossing it over. Awez sends. Basit sets for Faiz. Faiz drops received by Ahmed. Afzan again with a spike, and Burgess excellent supply to Faiz. Faiz sends it, crosses it over, and that is a drop, but it went out and Amethyst gets a point. So Amethyst making a comeback in this game. And Basit tried to cross it over, but again an out ball. Point goes to Amethyst. Amethyst leading now by 3 points. Awez serving. Received by Bakshar, and Bakshar couldn't keep hold of the ball. Amethyst now seems to be dominating in this set. Can Blackpool make a comeback? They are behind 4 points. Awez serves, Bakshar receives. Shifaz trying to drop, but now Ahmed supplies, and that was a brilliant spike by Afzan. Blackpool somehow manages it to cross the wall. Faiz drops it, and it's a point to Black Pearl. Afzan again for a spike, but loses a point for his team because he did not anticipate a drop by Black Pearl. Zahir serving, received by Josefa, supplied to Ahmed. Ahmed supplies it to Afzan. Afzan tries to spike, and that's a brilliant spike by Afzan. Looks like Amethyst are utilizing Afzan as their main spiker. So great strategy. Amethyst service, and somehow Basit crosses over the ball, fires for a drop. Okay, there's a confusion in Amethyst and loses a point to Black Pearl. 11-13, 2 points difference. Service by Shifaz. Mars supplies to Afzan. Afzan tries to spike, but it's an out ball. So Amethyst are allowing Black Pearl to get back into this game. Now it's 12-13. Only a 1 point difference. Supply. Service by Shifaz, and point goes to Black Pearl again. So guys, now it's 13 all. Black Pearl has come back. Service by Shifaz. Josefa receives it. Ahmed tries to supply to Afzan, but it was too close to the net, giving a chance to Basit to just drop the ball in Amethyst's court. Black Pearl taking the lead from Amethyst. 14-13. Shifaz serves. Received by Hamza. Crossed over, Basit setting it for Shifaz. Shifaz trying to spike, but Afzan spike, and it's blocked. Afzan again tries to drop the ball, fires, crossing it over, received by Josefa. Ahmed tried to, oh my god, Amethyst is losing points by their own mistakes. And they have taken a timeout. 30 seconds timeout to regroup, re-strategize, and get back in the game. So guys, welcome back after a 30-second timeout. Amethyst on the court. Looks like Amethyst has some plans to get back into this set and win this set. Because if Amethyst loses this set, they will be under a tremendous pressure, because then they will have to win all the consecutive 3 sets to win this match. Let's see if Black Pearl allows them to get back into this match, or Black Pearl decides to go ahead and close this set as a win. Service by Shifaz, and the service by Shifaz succeeded. Josefa couldn't manage to hold the ball, couldn't receive, and a point goes to Black Pearl. Now there is a 3 points difference between both the teams, 16-13. Shifaz serving again. Josefa again misses it. And Amethyst looks like are gifting away points to Black Pearl. Shifaz serving again. Shifaz serves, Bilal receives it. Maz supplies to Afzan. Afzan tries to spike, but somehow Black Pearl managed the ball to cross over. Huzaifa sending it again in. Fires with a spike. Good block by Maz. Afzan trying to spike. Blocked. Fires. And the point goes to Black Pearl. Looks like Amethyst is not able to keep hold of Black Pearl, and now Black Pearl has a 5-point lead over Amethyst. Shifa serves, and it's an out ball. Something for Amethyst. Amethyst gets a point. Service by Afzan. Received by Zahir. Ahmed sets it to Afzan. Afzan tries to spike. Blocked by Black Pearl. Maz again spiking it, and somehow Wasit keeps it in the game. Ahmed again with a supply to Afzan. Afzan tries to spike, but now Ahmed sets it for Maz. Maz trying to cross it over. Basit sets it for Faiz. Faiz with a drop. Received by Awais. Again a spike by Afzan, and it's a point to Amethyst. So Amethyst making a comeback in this set by gaining 2 consecutive points. Service by Afzan. Afzan serves, and unfortunately Afzan couldn't get back in time at his place. Point goes to Black Pearl. 19-15. Zahir serves, received by Bilal, and missed it again. Amethyst, guys, what are you doing? You are gifting away points to Black Pearl. Zahir with the serve. Zahir serves. Again there is a confusion between the Amethyst team. A point again to Black Pearl. Now a 6-point lead by Black Pearl. 21-15. Looks like this set also will go to Black Pearl. Service by Zahir, received by Awais. Afzan tries to block it. Afzan tries to spike. A brilliant block by Black Pearl, and again a point goes to Black Pearl. Afzan to spike again, received by Burgess. Crosses it over. Maz trying to spike, and received by Burgess, but now the point goes to Amethyst. Amethyst taking a timeout, the second timeout in this set, and trying to analyze what's going wrong. We'll get back to you after a 30-second short break. Guys, welcome back after the timeout. It's Awais going to serve. Awais serves, Burgess receives it. Basit setting for Faiz. Faiz tries to spike, and that's it. Faiz converts the spike into a point for Black Pearl. Now Black Pearl 2 points away to win this set. The second set of the match. Faiz serving. Faiz serves. Hamza receives it. Ahmed sets it for Maz. Maz tries to spike, but ball somehow managed by Black Pearl. Faiz crosses over. Ahmed Awais tries to spike. Brilliant block by Basit. Basit setting it for Faiz again. Faiz crosses it over. Hamza. Both the teams are doing their best to earn a point. Faiz with a spike, and Faiz wins a point for Blackpool. So, apparently looks like Blackpool is 1 point away winning this set. Faiz with a serve, received by Awais, Maz, and Ahmed crosses it over. Basit sets it for Shifaz. Shifaz trying to, and it's a spike by Shifaz. Point to Blackpool. Blackpool wins their second set. Now Blackpool is only 1 set away, entering into the final of Iisdians Volleyball. We'll get back to you after a short break once the third set resumes.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. And it is the third set of the first game of the night. Blackpool versus Amethyst Vipers. This is a crucial set for Amethyst. Both the teams are discussing their strategies and plans that needs to be used in this set. The game's begun. And the first point goes to Amethyst Vipers in this set. Zahir services for Blackpool. Amethyst sends the ball out. It is a point for Blackpool. The score is 2-1. Zahir takes the ball again for service. Ahmed receives it. Maz sends the ball the other side. Tries, jumps and drops and gets another point for Blackpool. Score is 3-1. Another successful service by Blackpool. And they get the point. Score is 4-1. Zahir takes the ball for service again. And it is another point for Blackpool. The score is 5-1. It is another point for Blackpool, and the score is 6-1. Will this game be done in 3 sets? Let's wait and see. Another service by Zahir. And they miss it, and it is a point for Amethyst Vipers. The score is 2-6. Hamza takes the ball for service for Amethyst Vipers. Faiz receives it. And a slight mismanagement of ball over there. Amethyst gets the point. The score is 3-6. Hamza at service again. Oh, there's been a minor injury here. Our sponsors and our medical support team, Badr Medical Group, is here to support the injured player. And Blackpool's call the substitution. Burgess is out. Hamim is in. The game resumes. Hamza does the service. And it is in. Point for Blackpool. The score is 7-3. Shifas takes the ball for service for Blackpool. And it is in. Point for Blackpool again. The score is 8-3. Shifas takes the ball again for service for Blackpool. Will this give him another point? Well received by Hamim over there. And Blackpool gets another point. The score is 9-3. Shifas at service again for Blackpool. Amethyst sends the ball back. And another point for Blackpool over there. The score is 10-3. Timeout called by Amethyst Vipers. And the referee whistles. Players are back at the court. Amethyst has a substitution. Looks like they're coming up with a new strategy here. And it is a point for Blackpool. The score is 11-3.
Reminder to all the teams that do not use Yamaha's property in the dugout for the celebrations. Thank you.
Point for Blackpool. The score is 13-3. Shifas takes the service again for Blackpool. And it is a point for Amethyst Vipers. The score is 4-13. Away serves for Amethyst. Bassett sets it. Another point for Amethyst Vipers here. Score is 5-13. Looks like Amethyst strategy is working for them after the timeout. And another point for Amethyst Vipers. Score is 6-13. Aways takes the service. And the ball goes out, giving a point to Blackpool. Score is 14-6. Zahir takes the ball for service. And Blackpool sends the ball out. It is a point for Amethyst Vipers. The score is 7-14. Amethyst calls for substitution. Hamza is out. Zefa is in. Basit sets it to Shifaz, and it is a point for Blackpool. The score is 15-7. Faiz takes the ball for service for Blackpool. Basit sets it to Faiz. Oh, that was a mismanagement of the ball there by Blackpool. Amethyst gets the point, and the score is 8-15.
Score is 8-15.
Awish takes the service. Faiz jumps to get the ball. Bad luck over there for Faiz. The score is 9-15. Blackpool calls for substitution. Hamim is out. Burgess is in after the injury. Oh, what was happening over here? It is a point for Blackpool. The score is 16-9. Zahir takes the ball for service for Blackpool. And it is in. Shifaz looked at the empty space and dropped the ball over there, giving Blackpool a point. The score is 17-9. There's been a substitution again in Amethyst. Hamza is in. Afzan is out. Another point for Blackpool. The score is 18-9. Zahir at service for Blackpool. And the ball goes out. It is a point for Amethyst Vipers. The score is 10-18. Hamza takes the ball for service for Amethyst Vipers. Nope. Hamza leaves the ball, gives it to Ahmed for service. Zahir receives it. Basit sends the ball to the other side. Faiz sets it to Shifaz. Hamza sending the ball back in one touch. It is out, and it is a point for Blackpool. Point for Blackpool. The score is 19-10. Faiz takes the ball for service. Basit sets it to Faiz. And it is out. Another point for Blackpool. The score is 20-10. Substitution in Amethyst again. Awais is out. Afzan is in. And it is another point over there for Blackpool. The score is 21-10. Blackpool has begun their celebrations in the dugout. Point for Amethyst. The score is 11-21. Afzan takes the ball for service for Amethyst Vipers. Beautiful service. And it is in. Another point there for Blackpool. Score is 22-11. The celebration at Blackpool dugout continues. Oh, there's been a fight. There has been a fight amongst Amethyst Vipers. Timeout called by Amethyst. Fight between their players. Other players are interfering, trying to resolve the fight. Blackpool is celebrating as they're closer to their success, to their win in this game. Well, there's been a fight here amongst Amethyst players. Shifas takes the ball for service. And it is a point for Blackpool. Score is 23-11. Shifas takes the ball for service. Blackpool is just 2 points away from going to the finals. And it is a point for Amethyst Vipers. Oh, I'm sorry, it is a point for Blackpool. Game point for Blackpool. And point for Amethyst. Now the score is 12-24. Blackpool 1 point away from reaching finals. Arish takes the ball for service. Zahir receives it. Bassett sets it to fires. The ball is in. Blackpool to finals. Congratulations, Blackpool. And all the best to Amethyst Vipers. Qualifier. And now I go take rest until the next.
What an exciting game to start the playoffs. Black Pearl have clearly emerged winners in 3 straight sets. I'd like to call Shamroz to give away the Man of the Match award. And the award goes to, any guesses? Any guesses?
The scores are even, 1-all. As I say the score, Turquoise gets another point. The score is 2-1. And Turquoise gives it away to Emerald Eagle. The score is 2-all. Gibson sets it to Fahad. Fahad jumps and sends the ball the other side. Both teams look pretty competitive tonight. Both the teams are fighting for their position in finals. A back-to-back rally happening here. And it is a point for Turquoise. The score is 3-2. Turquoise on the lead. Fahad takes the ball for service. Gibson sets it to Adib. And it is a point for Emerald Eagles. The score is 3-0. Uzair takes the ball for service for Turquoise, for Emerald Eagles. And another point for Emerald Eagles. The score is 4-3. Another point again for Emerald Eagles. I'm sorry. There was a point for Turquoise Titans. The score is 4-all. And it is a point for Emerald Eagles. The score is 5-4. Shoaib takes the ball for service for Emerald Eagles. A point for Emerald Eagles. The score is 6-4. Gibson sets it to Fahad. Makhdoom sends the ball the other side. And another point again for Emerald Eagles. Score is 7-4. Shoaib takes the ball for service for Emerald Eagles. Sohail sets it to Fahad. Fahad sends the ball the other side. And it is a point for Turquoise Titans. Score is 5-7. Emerald leading with 2 points. Fahad takes the ball for service. Sends the ball out, giving Emerald another point. Scores 8-5. Uzair takes the ball for service here. Gibson sets it to Fahad. Gibson sets it to Adib. Makhdoom sends the ball back in one touch. It is in! Another point for Emerald Eagles. Score is 9-5. Uzair at service again for Emerald Eagles. Sohail receives it. And another point again Emerald leading with 5 points. Score is 10-5. And a point for Turquoise now. Score is 6-10. Will Turquoise get back their lead? Well received over there by Uzair. And it is a point! Emerald Eagles! The score is 11-6. Shoaib does the service. Turquoise sends the ball back. Another point over there for Emerald. Score is 12-6. Another point again. Substitution in Turquoise. Atif is out. Harish is in. Well received by Harish. And another point again for Emerald. Score is 14-6. Shoaib takes the ball for service. And another point again. The score is 15-6. Timeout called by Turquoise Titans.
Time call by Day-Qualifier Eliminator. The score is 15-6. Emerald on the lead.
And the game resumes. There's been a series of substitution in Turquoise. Adib is out, Farhan is in. Atif is also in. Farhan jumps and drops the ball. Gets a point for his team. The score is 7-15. Harish takes the ball for service. Ayub sends it back in one touch. And another point for Turquoise. The score is 8-15. Harish at service again. Beautifully received by Atif over there. Atif sends the ball up in the air. And Gibson goes to the other court. Giving Emerald another point. The score is 16-8. Emerald with an 8-point lead here. Uzev takes the ball for service. Gibson setting at the wrong place. The score is 7-18. Farhan jumps and gets another point. The score is 9-17. And another point here for Turquoise Titans. The score is 10-17. Fahad takes the ball for service for Turquoise Titans. Will Turquoise have a comeback now? As we talk about comebacks, Emerald gets their next point. Emerald back with their 8-point lead. Their score is 18-10. Shoaib services for Emerald. Beautifully managed over there by Emerald. And Emerald gets their next point. The score is 19-10. Shoaib at service for Emerald. Gibson sets it to Farhan. Farhan touches the ball, drops in his own court. The score is 20-10. Timeout called by Turquoise.
Timeout call by Day-Qualifier Titans. The score is 20-10. Emerald on the lead.
And the ref whistles. The game resumes. Shoaib takes the ball for service for Emerald Eagles. And Emerald sends the ball out, giving a point to Turquoise Titans. Score 11-20. Atif takes the ball for service for Turquoise Titans. Another point for Turquoise. The score is 12-20. Atif at service again. Another point for Turquoise Titans. The score is 13-20. Atif at service for Turquoise Titans. The ref whistles. Emerald sends the ball out again. Another point for Turquoise Titans. The score is 14-20. And it was a point for Emerald Eagles. score is 21-14. Uzair takes the ball for service. Farhan jumps. Every time Farhan jumps, they end up with the point. The score is 15-21. Harish takes the ball for service. Ayub sets it. And the ball is back to the court. And Emerald gets the point. Score 22-15. Emerald nearing to their win in this set. And boys gets another point. Score is 16-22. Atif takes the ball for service. Uzair receives it. And the ball goes out. Another point for Turquoise Titans. The score is 17-22. Atif services for Turquoise Titans. Ayub sends the ball the other side. And it is a point. The score is 23-17. Uzair takes the ball for service. Atif receives it. And it is a point for Emerald Eagles.
For Emerald Eagles.
Emerald just away with 1 point to win the set. And Turquoise gets their next point. The score is 18-24. Harish takes the ball for service. And it is a point for Emerald Eagles. Emerald Eagles have won the first set of this game. 4 more sets remaining. Let's see if Turquoise will have a comeback in the next set.
അഡാപ്റ്ററിന്റെ ആവശ്യമുണ്ടോ? അഡാപ്റ്ററിന്റെ ആവശ്യമുണ്ടോ?
And the game resumes for its second set. And first point! Emerald in the set. The score is 1-love. Gibson sets it to Fahad. The ball goes back. And it is another point for Emerald Eagles. The score is 2-love. Uzair takes the ball for service. Farhan jumps and sends the ball the other side. Osama again here. Uzair receives it. Ayub sets it to Osama. And Harish sets it to Gibson. Gibson sends the ball to the other side. And point for Emerald Eagles. The score is 3-love. Mind games over there by Emerald Eagles. And they get another point. The score is 4-love. And it is a point. It is a point for Emerald Eagles. The score is 5-love. Uzair takes the ball for service. And Turquoise finally with the point. The score is 1-5. Fahad takes the ball for service. Shoaib receives it. Osama jumps. Ayub sets it to Osama again. Well managed over there by Uzair, not gonna lie. And there is another point for Emerald Eagles. The score is 6-1. Substitution called for Turquoise Titans. And it is a timeout called by Turquoise Titans. And there's a substitution in Turquoise Titans. Gibson is out. Galib, aka Gabi, is in.
Game resumes after timeout. Score is 6-1.
The game resumes after the timeout. Emerald with a 5-point lead. The score is 6-1. Gabi sets it to Fahad. And they get a point. Turquoise gets their second point. The score is 2-6. Suhail takes the ball for service for Turquoise Titans. Uzair receives it. Osama jumps. And a bit of mismanagement over there. The score is 3-6. Will Turquoise have a comeback in this set? Suhail services for Turquoise. And he sends the ball out. It is a point for Emerald Eagles. The score is 7-3. Uzair at service. For Emerald Eagles, Atif sets it to Gabi. Gabi sets it to Fahad. And Turquoise gets their next point. The score is 4-7. Harish takes the ball for service for Turquoise Titans. And the ball goes out of Harish's hand. And Emerald gets their next point. The score is 8-4. Shoaib takes the ball for service. And Shoaib sends it out, giving Turquoise their point. The score is 5-8. Atif does the service for Turquoise. Ayub lifts the ball up in the air. And another point there. For Eagles, the score is 9-5. Uzair takes the ball for service for Emerald Eagles. Atif receives it. And another point again for Emerald Eagles. Emerald with a 5-point lead. The score is 10-5. Uzair takes the service again. Harish lifts ball up in the air. And Gabi sends the ball out. A point for Emerald Eagles. Score is 11-5. Another point for Emerald Eagles. The score is 12-5. And a point for Turquoise Titans. The score is 6-12. Atif takes the ball for service. Hits the net. And it is a point for Emerald Eagles. The score is 13-6. Fahad sets it to Gabi. Gabi lifts the ball up in the air. Osama receives it. Ayub lifts the ball up in the air and it goes back. And another point there for Emerald Eagles. The score is 14-6. Shoaib takes the ball for service for Emerald Eagles. Atif sends the ball to the back of the court. And the score is 15-6. Second timeout called by Turquoise Titans.
Timeout out goal by Turquoise Titans. The score is 15-6. Emerald on the lead.
The ref whistles and the game is about to resume. And the game resumes. Ayub lifts the ball up in the air. And Harish slides on the floor. But no luck for Turquoise here. Another point for Emerald Eagles. The score is 16-6. Emerald with the 10-point lead in this set already. Gabi lifts the ball up in the air. And Turquoise gets a point. The score is 7-16. Harish takes the ball for service. Shoaib receives it. Again another point here. Emerald back with their 10-point lead. The score is 17-7. Uzair takes the ball for service. Harish lifts the ball up to Gabi and Gabi sets it to Fahad. Well, magical, but a point for Emerald Eagles again. The score is 18-7. Another point for Emerald Eagles. It is a point for Turquoise now. The score is 8-19. Turquoise tried there, but no luck. The score is 28. And Emerald gives away the service to Turquoise. The score is 29. Harish has service again for Turquoise. Shoaib receives it, sends it to his brother. And it is a point for Emerald Eagles. The score is 21-9. Emerald nearing to their victory in this set. A point for Turquoise over here. The score 10-21. Looks like there's been an injury here in Turquoise. Substitution in turquoise. Farhan is out, Adib is in. Sohail takes the ball for service. And it is a point for Emerald Eagles. The score is 22-10. And Osama sends the ball out, giving turquoise a point. The score is 11-22. Harish takes the ball for service. And an unfortunate touch by Zohid. Another point for Turquoise Titans. The score is 13-22. And another point here for Emerald Eagles. Emerald Eagles to their next win. And a point for Turquoise Titans. The score is 14-23. Sohail takes the ball for service for Turquoise Titans. And another point here for Turquoise. The score is 15-23. Sohail takes the ball for service again. Turquoise gets their next point. Score is 16-23. Ball. Turquoise takes the service. Emerald is just 1 point away from winning this victory. And they get the point. Game point for Emerald. One more point, and they're winning the set. And Emerald wins their second set. Congratulations, Emerald. Another set to be won by Emerald to go to the next round, and 3 sets to be won by Turquoise for them to go to the next qualifiers. Turquoise having a quick thing before the next set. High spirits for Turquoise while going to the next set. Emerald goes to the other side of the court celebrating. Emerald has begun their celebrations already. Keeping their spirits and confidence high up in the air. All they need is another set win to go to the qualifiers too. And the ref whistles and the game continues. The third set. And point for Emerald. The score is 1-love. Jose takes the ball for service. Gabi sets it to Fahad. And it is a point for Turquoise Titans. The score is 1-all. Harish takes the ball for service for Turquoise Titans. Jose receives it. And it is a point for Emerald Eagles. The score is 2-1. Beautifully received over there by Sohail. And it is a point for Turquoise Titans. The score is 2-all. Fahad takes the ball for service for Turquoise Titans. Ayub sets it to Zuhail. Well received by Zuhail over there. Suhail seems to be on fire in this set. Fahad jumps to the other side of the court, giving a point to Emerald Eagles. The score is 3-2. Uzair takes the ball for service for Emerald Eagles. The ref whistles. Beautiful service over there. Harish tries to receive it, sends the ball out. Another point for Emerald Eagles. The score is 4-2. And there gives it away. Point for Turquoise Titans. The score is 3-4. Harish takes the ball for service again. And the scores are now even. The score is 4-all. Harish at service again. The ball is out. Point for Turquoise. Turquoise at the lead. The score is 5-4. Harish takes the ball for service again. Shoaib takes the ball for service. Atif receives it. Nabi sends it. Point for Apple. Score 6-5. And they lose the point. The scores are now back at even. The score is 6-all. Sohail takes the ball for service. Point for Emerald. The score is 7-6. Emerald taking their last set very lightly and giving points to Turquoise. The score is 7-all. Harish at service for Turquoise Titans. For Emerald, score 8-7. And it is a point for Turquoise Titans. No, it is a point for Emerald Eagles. The score is 9-7. Shoaib takes the ball for service. And it is in. It is a point for Turquoise. The score is 10-7. Timeout called by Turquoise Titans. The game resumes with two substitutions. In Turquoise Titans, Gabi and Adib are out. Gibson and Farhan are in. Point for Emerald. The score is 11-7. Shoaib takes the ball for service. Another point for Emerald Eagles. The score is 12-7. Emerald with the 5-point lead. Shoaib takes the service. Harish lifts the ball up in the air. Farhan jumps and drops. Ayub lifts ball up in the air. And Harish sends the ball up and above the skies. Another point for Emerald Eagles. The score is 14-7. Shoaib takes the ball for service. And they get their next point. The score is 15-7. At service. Another substitution in Turquoise. Fahad is out. Adib is in. Shoaib at service. And Shoaib gives it away to Turquoise. Point for Turquoise. The score is 8-15. Harish takes the ball for service. The score is 16-8. And the celebrations have begun in Emerald's dugout. Zoed sends the ball out. And point for Turquoise. The score is 9-16. Sohail takes the ball for service. Another point for Turquoise. The score is 10-16. Sohail takes the ball for service. And sends the ball out. Turquoise with another point. The score is 11-16. Beautiful service by Sohail. And Turquoise with another point. Turquoise 12. Emerald 16. The game resumes. Ayub sets it to Sama. Well received by Harish on the other side. And it is a point for Emerald Eagles. The score is 17-12. Emerald sends the ball out in service. The score is 13-17. Turquoise gets another point. The score is 14-17. Timeout called by Emerald.
Timeout called by Emerald.
Workers deliberately ignoring us. Workers are slide. Workers are slide.
The game resumes. Harish takes the service. Turquoise with their next point. The score is 18-14. Uzer takes the ball for service. And the ball is back. Harish. Ayub lifts the ball up in the air. Zoed sends it to the other side. And it is a point for Emerald Eagles. Harish tried his luck, but the ball was faster than anticipated. Now 19-14. Gibson sets the ball for Farhan. Uzer sends the ball back in one touch. Ayub setting with one hand. And he gets the point. The score is 20-14. Timeout called by Turquoise Titans. 5 more points for Emerald Eagles to win this game and to go to the qualifiers too. A very, very, very crucial moment for Turquoise Titans. And the ref whistles and the game resumes. Uzeb takes the ball for service. Well managed over there by Harish and Suhail. And it is out for Emerald Eagle. The score is 21-14. Uzer at service again. That was nice one by Farhan. And Osama sends the ball out. And it is a point for Turquoise. The score is 15-21. And it is a point for Emerald Eagles. The score is 22-15. 3 more points for Emerald. And they're going to the qualifiers too. Ayub lifts the ball up in the air. And a well drop by Osama. The score is 23-15. 2 more points and Emerald wins the game. It is a point It is a point for Turquoise. The score is 16-23. Another point for Turquoise. The score is 17-23. Can we expect a last minute comeback by Turquoise?
I think we are gonna expect a last minute comeback by Turquoise.
I feel like it's a bit too much to expect. And it is in!
And all the expectations have been gone right now.
Game point for Emerald. And Emerald wins and goes to the qualifiers too. Good luck to Emerald Eagles. Turquoise did fight well, but luck wasn't at their side today. You can see Emerald doing their suit. Crazy game it was. Moving on to the next game. The next game is going to be between Amethyst and Emerald Eagles. Let's wait and see who is going to be the next man of the match. I'm handing over my mic to Pratik Pujari to announce the man of the match for this game.
What an exciting finish to another game between Turquoise and Emerald. And the first eliminator has resulted in Turquoise being knocked out of today's game tournament. And the most awaited award for today's game of the first eliminator. Oh yeah, the only eliminator. I'd like to ask Abdan Khan to give away the match today. Any guesses? It will be goes to
Maran!
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the third game of tonight. The game is between the runners-up of Qualifier 1, which is Amethyst, and the winners of Eliminator, that is Emerald. And the winner of this game will go to the finals against Black Pearl. Wishing good luck to both the teams. And let's wait and see who will end up in the finals with Black Pearl. The line referees in this game is Nafe, Shamros, Abdullah and Pratik. Awais takes the ball for service. Ayub sets it up for Zuhaid. Well received by Amethyst. And the first point goes to Amethyst. The score is 1-love. Awais back at service for Amethyst. The ref whistles. Well received by Uzair over there. Uzair sends it back again. And it is a rally between. And a point for Emerald. The score is 1-all. Uzair takes the ball for service. Awais receives it from the other side. And another point for Emerald. The score is 2-1. And it is the third point for Emerald Eagles. The score is 3-1. Uzair back at service. Maz receives it. And point for Amethyst. Was a fair play from Ayub Jones. Afzan serves, sends the ball out, giving a point to Emerald Eagles. The score is 4-2. That was great ball management by Zuhaid. Makhdoom sending the ball back in one touch. And Osama sends the ball out. Point for Amethyst. The score is 3-4. Awais takes the ball for service. Beautiful service. But Amaral gets the point. Score 5-3. Uzair takes the ball for service again. And a confusion amongst the set run spiker has costed them a point. Point for Amethyst. The score is 4-5. Afzan takes the ball for service. Osama lifts it up in the air. Beautiful set by Shoaib. And point for Amaral. Shoaib takes the ball for service. And Makhdoom sends the ball out. Point for Amethyst. The score is 5-6. Away serves. It is in. The score is 6-all. Awais takes the ball for service again. Shoaib sits down and receives it. Beautiful block by Ayub. And an unfortunate touch from Emerald. Amethyst on the lead. The score is 7-6. Awais takes the ball for service. The ref whistles. And the ball goes out. I hope Awais is all right, and he's back. The score is 7-all. Shoaib taking the service for Emerald. And it is a point for Amethyst. And the ball goes out. The scores are now back even. The score is 8-all. Uzair takes the ball for service. What a receive was that by Uzair. Oh my God, Makhdoom. Too soon to celebrate. It is in. The line refs calls it in. Point for Amethyst. The score is 9-8. Afzan at service. Ayub lifts it up in the air. Beautiful set by Ayub. And they've gotten a point. The scores is 9-all. Both the teams are on fire. And another point for Emerald. Emerald back at the lead. The score is 10-9. And Maz hits the ball out. The score is 11-9. Shoaib at service again. A miscalculation here by Osama. Amethyst gets the point. The score is 10-11. Avesh takes the service. And the scores are now even again. The score is 11-all. Avesh at service again. And it is out. Point for Emerald. The score is 12-11. Uzair takes the ball for service for Emerald. Point for Amethyst. 12-all again. Beautiful service by Afzan. And it is out. Emerald back at the lead. The score is 13-12. Makhdoom tried, but it is a point for Amethyst. The score is 13-all. Ayub sets it for Osama. He crossed the line, and it is a point for Emerald. The score is 14-13. Looks like the balls are wet all the time. Oh, and it is a point for Amethyst again. 14-all. And it is a point for Emerald. 15-14. Shoaib Tonse at service. And he sends the ball out. The score is 15 all. Both the teams are giving a tough time to each other. A very competitive game happening here. And the line refs call it in. Point for Emerald. 16-15. Uzair at service. And a wonderful drop by Ayub. The score is 17-15. What a receive was that by Uzair. Maz sets it off Zan. Makhdoom receives it. And another point for Emerald. Emerald maintaining their lead. The score is at 18-15. Amethyst calls for their first timeout. And the game resumes. The score is 18-15. Emerald on the lead. Uzair at service. Hamza receives it. Maz sets it off Zan. What a beautiful receive was that. And it is out. Emerald at the lead. The score is 19-15. He crossed the line. The score is 20-15. The service was at Maz's face. Oh! And another point there for Emerald Eagles. The score is 21-15. Emerald leading to their win in this set. Uzair takes the ball for service. Hamza sets it. And a point for Amethyst. Will Amethyst have a comeback? Afzan takes the ball for service. And a point for Amethyst again. The score is at 17-21. And it's out. Point for Amethyst. The score is 18-21. Afzan takes the ball for service. And Emerald gets their next point. The score is 20-18. Shoaib takes the ball for service. Maz lifts the ball up in the air. And Makhdoom sends the ball back. And another point for Emerald. The score is 18-23. 2 more points for Emerald. Amethyst calls for the next time out. And the game resumes after the timeout. Shoaib takes the ball for service. And he gives it away to Amethyst. The score is 19-23. Awais takes the ball for service for Amethyst. Beautiful lift by Ayub. You can hear the fans calling out Ayub's name from the gallery. And it is set point for Emerald. And a point for Amethyst Vipers. The score is 20-24. One more point for Emerald and they're winning the set. And the line refs calls it out. Afzan takes the ball for service. And Emerald wins the first set. That is Mujtaba smiling at the camera and waving at all the viewers. Sharing his love to all the viewers watching this game. I don't know, but I heard people saying that he's the most eligible bachelor here.
And the second set begins. The first set has been absolutely amazing. Oh, just missed by Mars. Good attempt.
And Uzair takes the ball for service. Oh, what was that? And there is a touch. An emerald. And it is a point for Amethyst. The score is 1-all. Always takes the ball for service for Amethyst. And it is in. A beautiful service it was. I have to say that. Another service. Magdum receives it. And Afzan smashes the ball. Another point here for Amethyst. The score is 3-1. A wasted service again. Will he get the next point? And another point here again for Amethyst. Awais mining points for his team. Ow! What a service was that! Score is 5-1. Amethyst having a comeback in this set. And he gives it away. 2-5. Shoaib takes the ball for service. Awais lifts the ball up in the air. Magdum intercepts the ball. And smash by Afzan. The score is 6-2. Afzan takes the ball for service. And there is a touch on Emerald's side. The score is 7-2. Afzan takes the ball again. Request for a dry ball. Beautiful. Afzan is out and receives the ball. Hamza sends the ball out. You can see the line referee running away from his point for his life. Point for Emerald. The score is 3-7. Blocked by Ayub. The score is 4-7. And it is a point. Point for Amethyst. And Maz drops it in his own court. And he gives away a point to Emerald. The score is 5-8. Shoaib Tons takes the ball for service. Beautifully set happening here. And it is a point for Amethyst. The score is 9-5. Amethyst at the lead with 4 points here. Afzan takes the ball for service. And he drops the ball on the other side this time and gets a point for his team. The score is 10-5. A 5-point difference here. Timeout called by Emerald. The game resumes. And it is out. Point for Emerald. The score is 6-10. Shoaib takes the ball for service. Makhdoom sends the ball back in one touch. Unpredictable game here by Makhdoom. What a beautiful game was that. And he sends the ball out. Point for Amethyst. The score is 11-6. Away set service for Amethyst. And that service has given him a point. Beautiful service. The score is now 12-6. Point for Amethyst again. And now is it service. Oh, and it is a point for Emerald. The score is 7-13. Shoaib at service. And point for Emerald. The score is 8-13. Shoaib at service for Emerald again. And another point for Emerald. The score is 9-13. Emerald players cheering their own team here. Shoaib takes the ball for service. Beautiful service. And they miss it again. It is another point for Emerald. Emerald coming back, hoping to get a lead. Shoaib at service for Emerald again. Always lifts the ball and Afzan smashes, but it is received from the other end. Oh, and it is a point for Amethyst. The score is 14-10. And a point again for Emerald. The score is 11-14. Uzair takes the ball for service. Away sits down and receives it. Oh, and it is another point for Emerald. The score is 12-14. Uzair takes the ball for service again. Hamza receives it and sends the ball up in the air. Beautiful game. And Makhdoom sends the ball up. Oh, bad timing over there. Point for Amethyst. The score is 15-12. Away set service for Amethyst Vipers. A smash was that by Awais. The score is 16-12. Awais at service. And a point for Emerald. The score is 13-16. Shoaib takes the ball for service. Out and point for Emerald. Score 14-16. Shoaib at service. Well received by Makhdoom. Oh, and it is a point for Amethyst. The score is 17-14. Afzan at service. And it is out. It is a point for Emerald. The score is 15-17. Uzair at service for Emerald this time. Awais receives it. And a point for Amethyst. Score is 18-15. Awais takes the ball for service. Awais requests for a dry ball. Looks like it is a sweaty game. The players are requesting for a dry ball every game. Beautifully managed over there. And a point for Amethyst. Amethyst maintaining their lead. Awais takes the ball for service. Emerald calls for their second time out this set. Emerald seems to be in distress. The ref whistles. And the game resumes. Away set service for Amethyst. Oh, and it is a point for Emerald. The score is 16-19. Another request for a dry ball. Shoaib at service. And another point for Emerald. Emerald looks like they have built a new strategy after the second time out. Seems to be working for them. And it is a point for Amethyst. The score is 20-17. Request for another dry ball. And the game resumes. Afzan takes the service. Oh, and the ball goes back. Oh my God. And it is a point for Emerald. Score is 18-20. Uzair serves and sends the ball out, giving a point to Amethyst. The score is 21-18. Away set service. And another point for Amethyst over here. The score is 22-18. Another sweaty ball it was. Away's request for a dry ball again.
He's having your problem, huh?
And another point for Amethyst. Amethyst getting closer to their win in this set. The Tonse brother has tied up his hair. How is just the service? And set point for Amethyst. Away set service. It is out. And it is a point for Emerald. The score is 19-24. And Amethyst wins the set As you can see on the screen, Amethyst is celebrating their win, their set win. We are at the third set. Amethyst leading with 2 points. The score is at 9-7. And point for Emerald. The score is 8-9. And the scores are now even. The score is 9-all. Uzair at service. Point for Amethyst. The score is 10-9. Away at service. And the ball goes out, giving another point to Amethyst. The score is 11-9. Amethyst leading now. The score is 12-9. Away at service. Beautiful play over there. And another point for Amethyst. The score is 13-9. Away set service for Amethyst. Well played over there by Maktoum. Smash! And Emerald gets their next point. The score is 10-13. Amethyst with the 3-point lead. Maktoum doing magic with his hands. And the ball goes out, giving another point to Emerald. The score is 11-13. Point for Amethyst. The score is 14-11. Amethyst with a 3-point lead. Another point for Amethyst. The score is 15-11. Emerald giving away points here. Timeout call by Emerald. And the game resumes. The score is 16-11. Oh, and it is a point for Emerald Eagles. The score is 12-16.